Yeah. Ahoy, mates. Welcome to Legend Industries. This is Ruroux. And today we are on Hogwarts Legacy. This will be my first time playing, of course, since it just came out. So yeah, let's get started. So we just got a letter from Professor Weasley. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th year student. Terms begin on September 1st. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you, and you will accompany you on your journey to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazar Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you from London to the castle for the start of the term feast and the sorting ceremony. Okay, so we get to pick what we want to look like. Are these just presets? Okay, cool. We could just pick a face. I want the most Chad looking face. Sure, we'll go with that one. Let's give him a little bit tan. We want to wear glasses. Alright, we got some hairstyles. Guess something that's like whipped back. Hopefully I pick green. Haha. You could pick all the colors, actually. Let's go with the dark green. Kind of like this hairstyle. I think we're gonna go with the messy hair. All right, we could do scars. Of course, I don't have the scars in the right spot. Can I move them? No freckles. See, how bad does it go? I don't... There we go. So you could be a Weasley. You have random moles. That looks cool. I kind of like this one though. All right, eye colors. I need yellow. Too bad you can't change different colors. Back. It looks more like brown. Let's go with that one. Just in case, can I flip-flop this at all? No. Alright, we'll go with those for the eyebrows.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
That was quite something.
It was wonderful.
There's only one voice.
A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
They just changed their pitch.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm a few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
How do you test it?
That was quite something.
Go in hard mode. Bricks. We're gonna go with Solace. We're gonna stick with our RP name.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this. A few cobwebs and some dust. I am indeed a student, but I could very well... I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Sounds like Tom Riddle.
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about.
Alright, we'll just go with that one. Ahoy, sad boy Frank. Welcome in.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me all the time.
Who's this guy?
Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea. As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Oh, it's one of those invisible animals. Yeah. I was like, where's the thing pulling the carriage? To the avalanche. Music is a little loud. That way we're not peaking so much.
I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
Goblin Rebellion.
Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
What glow? Oh, that glow.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Oh boy. He's still in there too, isn't he? Oh, so he did die. Because you only see them if you saw somebody die. Oh.
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Doesn't even sound good.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
I forgot to put these tags in real quick. Alright, just in case. I mean to... motion blur, let's get rid of you. Well, depth of field, we'll keep everything else. Let's turn down the music. Let's see, display, mono. Everything's fine. Controls are fine. We'll keep everything on. Okay. Now we're good. How do I run? Wow.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
There we go. Now we're running.
Mind your step.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question.
So this tells you how to...
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of
really
that
good.
ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
How'd you know to go this way?
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, so R2. What am I supposed to do? Need to explore. No, that's just snowy. Oh, tap it.
Excellent!
Use your camera to select an active target. So, okay, well, I don't care. I'll figure it out. So it's just Expelliarmus.
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there.
How am I supposed to jump that? Yeah, there's something might be over here. And I was right.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Okay, but how are we gonna cross this? Unless there's an invisible
Steady
bridge.
yourself. Reparo!
Yo, excuse me? Would not have known that.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
The statue, maybe?
Professor, this statue...
This may have been his home.
But why is there a pot inside of a pot? Don't mind me, just breaking pots.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
I don't know, it's calling
What's
to me though.
this? Professor Fig!
It's a mirror.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Did we just get to the bank? We robbing in this place?
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh.
Do we know you?
Anything here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you.
Okay.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
There isn't much cart to put your hands in. Whoa.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? Oh. That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Sheesh, we gotta go that far into the Gringotts?
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
What is that on his arm?
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
don't know if I trust this.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Wait, what?
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think.
Well, the
There
door.
must be something here.
Yeah, there's a door right there.
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Okay.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Okay.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
How do you know which way to go?
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes,
Think
sir.
so?
I'm fine.
But there's something on the
You
ground.
seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
Let's reveal.
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you move,
It goes by
the
him.
reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay. Acquired the Lumos charm. Okay.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection's turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Oh boy.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Deposo! Confringo!
Lumos.
Okay.
Levioso!
I don't know how I did the shield.
Levioso! Container! Confringo! Deposo! Exposo! Defendo! Confringo!
going.
Lumos.
Professor Fig.
Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go?
I'm following the light.
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
Reveal.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. Lumos.
Do I have to stand a certain way? There we go.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Dago!
Nope. Holding triangle during stuns. Okay.
Protego!
Too soon. Review your objectives throughout the board. I gotta. That's why.
Stupefy! Stupefy!
I'm all out of healing.
Lumos.
Oh, I thought I was waiting for a loading screen. Oh, now we can sprint. Professor? No, doorway.
Lumos.
Something at the center.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
Are we about to view memory?
Follow my lead.
Is that supposed to be Dumbledore?
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Over my dead body.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Yeah, and this is what you get. We gotta get out of here. Oh, Professor Fig, what are you doing?
I know a way out!
Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
It's probably because he knows how to use it.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh boy. Everyone's already pulling up. I don't remember that boathouse. Or maybe I do. It was at the end of the... It was like the last movie that they actually used it.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate.
Oh boy.
Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
Okay.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Is that the same Weasley?
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
Oh, you can actually choose your house. Okay. Yes.
You belong in Slytherin!
And I'll be the best Slytherin there is. I never was.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way.
So wait, is
it's
this
quite
his
uncommon
grandmother?
for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well. Aspiration.
That's cool.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Oh, hey, Panda. Welcome in. I am having fun.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
I guess I overslept. Can I go through people's stuff?
Revelio.
Oh, can I save now? What's over here? Nothing. So everybody's rooms are different. Oh, you can go into other people's rooms? Level 1 lock. So I can't level up yet? I guess not. Something over here. How do we get more potions? I like how we just go into everybody's rooms.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
I guess.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up as dragon food, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Did you see the way they just waltzed in at the end of the sorting ceremony last night?
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
A little room, everyone. Let them through.
Alright, which one of you is Malfoy?
That is not helpful. Can I help you?
Sebastian Sallow.
Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's, who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful way to go, poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
You actually get to pick what to say. As you and figure, all right. It was exciting.
It was dreadful, certainly, but quite an experience nonetheless.
Interesting perspective. How did you and Fig manage to escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Didn't mean to press. You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
What are you reading?
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Oh, nice to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, Sebastian.
Oh,
I'll let you get back to your book.
Nice meeting you too. Good luck today.
Can I still talk to him? No.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
We had it handled.
We handled it. And I think you're underestimating the nature of a dragon. A broom would have been kindling.
Ha, not the way I fly. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
You seem to know a lot about wizard chess.
Are you a keen wizard chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Do you fly a lot?
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Farewell,
Goodbye,
then.
Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Nothing yet. I think I heard one.
Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you, Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I do like to make an entrance.
Well, if I'm going to make my mark here, I had to start right away.
Ha! You're definitely in the right house. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here, though I doubt you'll need it.
Did you suspect you'd be in Slytherin?
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Do mermaids often appear outside the common room?
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
I notice he doesn't have any pupils, so I wonder if he can not
Thank
see.
you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
Is the new 5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
So all you can do is spin and eat food. I can't even talk to anybody else. How big is this place?
Seems that's off limits to me.
What? Actually kicked me away. Oh, the paintings actually move. Can I go behind here? I need a level 3 lock. Oh, more dorms. Seems like I need, like, a lock or something. This is a passageway. Looks like there might be something in there. Wait, what? Did he just move?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls.
Why?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success.
So are they gonna make this like actual expansions for this then?
Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
It disappears.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
Push a button. I want to know what's in here.
I certainly would have appreciated
you
something
have to
like
play
the field
something.
guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
I wonder if we'll get to find the Martyrs map. See, that is really cool.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up! Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Revelio.
Shape-shifting water demon. Move to Ireland. In Great Britain, which usually takes the form of a long-maned horse. The largest kelpie ever reported is the Loch Ness Monster in Scotland. Unlock the field guide challenge. Okay. So I'm a level 1. I've only done 1%. Each challenge has tiers. Special rewards unlock at each tier you complete. Remember, rewards must be claimed from the challenge menu. Okay. I wasn't done reading. Gear appearance rewards. Ooh. So you get glasses. Me. What's this? Oh, that's what we just looked at. There's a lot of places to look at. Oh, how big this game? Can I zoom out? There's a lot of nav points. 150? 35 chests, 150 pages. Looks like you only have 5 quests active. Or is this just the line items? Okay, so that's all the settings. Inventory? Can I get to inventory? You can get beasts? Here's where you find important items that are used in the quests. These are quest items. Notes. Resources. You got gear. I don't know if I want to wear leather gloves. So you can sell them? Where do you sell them though? I don't want to wear no glasses. Okay. Can I dye these? That's the other question I want to know. Nope. Don't want to wear nothing. I don't want to wear my pajamas to school. I guess we haven't gotten to the talents part yet. Which that'll be interesting.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
I wanted to look at that thing. It was just staring at me. It's still really cool. I like their entrance better than Gryffindor had. All they had was a
Good
picture,
timing.
basically.
Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live, and includes the house common rooms. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in the region, including your own common room. Ray flames revealed the location of undiscovered flames. Okay. Best release is unlocked the central flame flue. There's travel there. Okay, so there's fast travel.
Here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Why didn't they have flame flue
You
in
can
the
get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
movies?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
I adore them.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about Charms class, I mean.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
What exactly is the Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What's Hogsmeade?
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm afraid there isn't.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Yeah, because I'm out of potions.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Didn't like to lie to her.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Okay. This representing the main quest, completing. Alright. Some quests are logged by spell or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level, okay? Leviosa or Asio. We have to go to balls.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Best charmed compass. Ew. That's helpful. How do I open the door? Okay, so it opens by itself. There's something over here.
Revelio.
Wyvern's Fountain. Alright. Oh yeah, there's supposed to be still 1%. Ooh. I like those gloves. Oh wait, those aren't fingerless. Never mind. Neither are those. So we have to attend both classes, so it doesn't really matter. What's the collections? Oh, that's what we just found. Never mind. Don't need to worry about that. Looks like there's a lock over here. Level 2 lock. I'm surprised this picture is not moving. This must be a secret passage. I feel like they kind of use the old Harry Potter games for some of these builds.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Did they not want to keep Leviosa?
Levioso!
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Okay.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast?
Yeah.
This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprise. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso! Good form. Protego! I know! You're good.
How perceptive.
Stupid one.
Thank you.
Levioso!
A perfectly executed Levioso.
Hardly your first duel. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Rather good at this, aren't you? Levioso! Protego!
Pressing the wrong buttons.
All my students for this adept. I do enjoy lively duel.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I'm pretty tall.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right, that's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I can talk to other people?
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Okay.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
I'd love to. Or she'd probably kick my ass.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I can't admit combat because I promised Professor Fig. It was never use my wand in combat.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds kind of sus.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Okay.
Till next time.
So how do I track that? Oh, okay, so this is a side quest. Let's learn Asio first. So I got more HP? Oh, because I leveled up.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
How do I go up there? Does a statue do anything? Oh, that picture does move. It kind of sucks that not all the pictures move. Okay.
Let us keep our heads about it. I'm truly sorry.
What is going on? Why is there a cat over here? So I just pet the cat. Why do I keep hear somebody over here? Oh, the statue heads are moving. That's a cool Cerberus. If that is a Cerberus.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson. My family has a lot of Muggle traditions, from my mother's side.
Oh, these are all the spells.
I don't mind most of them, but cooking without magic can get exhausting.
So begin quest.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Right.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio.
All this to learn
That is
Accio.
not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me. I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Yeah, just let me go first.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
Okay.
Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them towards you. Very good. Not to worry. Excellent control there.
Okay.
Splendid!
100 points.
Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
Is she gonna get 150?
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Oh, she goes first. Oh, this is to like knock people out. Maybe.
Phew.
Or if you can knock people out. Oh, you can't keep pushing it.
That's it.
Here we go. Yes.
I want this one.
Watch this.
Yeah, watch me knock you out.
There we go.
No, I meant to knock you out. I redo it. I know you couldn't move.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp. That is how it's done.
Yeah, that is how it's done.
You are not making this easy for me, are you? Here we go! Yes!
Alright, we gotta wait. Now. Stop! Oh no!
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this.
Fail. Okay, I'll knock you out. Don't worry.
Phew.
I'm gonna wait till the boxes are on the left. And we win. What now?
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Good game back there. I must admit, I think I underestimated you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I'm holding my own.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
How big is Ouagadougou?
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
What does a Ouagadougou look like?
Is Ouagadougou a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is magic the same as a Ouagadougou?
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
That's incredible.
You can cast spells without a wand?
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
I think I'd rather not use a wand. Thank you for telling me about the Ouagadougou.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing,
A word,
to be precise,
if you would.
Sebastian. You know it won't work on humans.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? You did well, managing to best as gifted a student as Miss Onai.
Thank you, Professor. I enjoyed the match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Ahoy, Cooley. Welcome in. Glad you stopped by. All right, let's go to that special place.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
Wasn't too challenging of a lesson.
Thank you, but it really wasn't all that challenging.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be a bit overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I find Professor Ronan's lessons a bit more challenging than you do.
Oh, and of course, happy I can make it. How's Hogwarts? Hogwarts is pretty good. It's kind of linear right now, but so far it's good. They kind of just teach you the basics for a while.
Werewolves, where were you?
Hey, you can
Goblin
fly.
Rebellion of 1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Alright, where do I go? Oh, I need a real.
What are you up to now?
She just talk? She did. I should probably be unlocking these shortcuts. Am I going the right way? Reveal. What is this open? Zero 3, but there's a 5. Oh, you're supposed to roll this. What am I supposed to get? So far it just goes through 4 different... Oh, I didn't see it. Okay, so this one is that. Three. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. That one's 1, so 1, 2, 3, 4. I moved it. 1, 2, 3. Open. 4, 5. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it's not gonna be it. Maybe it's the big circle minus an. I don't understand. Because you have 0, 3, and then question mark. But this doesn't have any numbers. Okay, so if you go from here, if you go from the unicorn, you go around. So 1, 2, 3, 4, which is a crab. So I don't know where 0 is. Maybe that's 0, and then you go 3. Nope. Unless it's the this. I'll have to come back to this one. There's that cat again. Whoa. It's actual people on broomsticks. A lot of level 1 blocks. Oh, there's Peeves
Here
again.
I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only 1 time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek.
Please, Peeves, you'll make me late.
He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so
This character is wacky.
to draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have 1 weekly swim. Whee!
I'll get you for this.
Wait, I saw something glow.
Revelio.
Haunted toilets. Also, it's a lavatory. Can I see my reflection? A little bit. Cheshire Cat? Yeah, he kind of does remind me of the Cheshire Cat. You're right. Pattern house robes. Where do I go for gear? Also has actual traits too. Interesting. I don't know where the DLC stuff went. Or if I'm supposed to get the DLC stuff later. Golly, this place is huge. I wonder if Hagrid is in this.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
What's this over here first?
Revelio.
What did I just reveal? Supposed to put something here?
Revelio.
Maybe I'm supposed to put like a light in that sphere or something.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
What's this? Oh. Disillusionment. Incendio. Banishes items or returns the moonstone when cast within the room of requirement. Altering spells. Oh, we can get the kill spell. And Crucio. Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companions. Under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage. Interesting. Confringo is another damage spell. Slashes objects and enemies afar. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Flipendo. It just looks like Levioso. Sendo just throws him down. That throws him back. Rest of momentum, giving you extra time to plan your next move. Glacio freezes enemies, increasing the damage they take from your follow-up attacks. Transfer. You can transfer people into freaking barrels. Wait, where am I going? This guy?
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Barrel roll, yeah.
I coordinate duels, crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I did take him down a peg.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
I'll join your club.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Hell yeah, let's go.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
He seems like a third year.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Oh yeah? Just let me...
Act like a winner!
You're better than that!
Lumos.
Protego!
Levioso!
Give him what for!
Sendo! Fringo!
How do you rejuvenate
That looks
your...
painful. Care to try another round?
Yeah, let's go.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
I don't need to see this again.
Levioso!
It's also!
Protego.
Levioso!
It's
Confringo.
also! I'm the one!
Lumos.
I don't know why I keep doing that.
Levioso! Confringo!
It's also!
Protego!
I gotta get faster at that.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Come on, third time's the charm.
Brilliant!
Levioso! Levioso!
Protego.
Levioso! Levioso! Sendo!
Also!
Levioso! Confringo!
Stupefy.
That's all you've got?
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Levioso!
Oh, come on, I had the one down.
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
I don't understand why they have shields all
Don't
day.
count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso! Confringo!
Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner!
Levioso!
Stupefy.
Confringo!
You're better than that!
Oh no!
Protego!
Stupefy.
Give him what for!
Confringo!
That looks painful. Care to try another round?
Yes, another round.
Yes. Don't count me out yet.
Brilliant!
Levioso! Protego!
It's also!
Come on!
Confringo! Bingo! Levioso! Levioso!
Stupefy.
Let me just knock her out.
There goes my way.
We got him this time.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Of course, my controller is still vibrating. Can I go outside? Nope.
Protego!
See if that stops it. No, it still goes. What's in here? Money.
Revelio.
Why is there a door over here? I still need a level lock 1. Here, where do I need to go? I can't remember how to pull up the... There we go. Travel, there we go. Alright, I think when we finish this quest line, I'm gonna stop.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are.
I kind of look like I'm in
I
bathrobes.
trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
No, Professor.
Nothing more, Professor.
I see.
She
I'm
just
trying
keeps
to get a
crying.
sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan mentioned that.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
My guess is you level it up. What more can you tell me about the potions shop?
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
What's a spellcraft?
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
So there really is an Ollivanders here.
There's an Ollivanders in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Well, I'm ready to go.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natsai would be a good one to maybe learn how to use magic without a wand, but I don't know. Sebastian is kind of in my house. I guess we'll
I'd
learn
like to
about
go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
She's got to be Ronald Weasley's grandmother. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive... Whoa. That plant just changed. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are a type of quest. Oh, like a secondary quest. Okay.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Where's the flame not glowing? So this is to learn the Reparo. Magic throw, ancient magic. It's a good thing they have a guide.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
What is the purpose of the task?
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I guess I'll complete the task.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is.
Revelio.
Where's that statue again? Oh, there's a mark. What am I looking for? Collect the flying pages near the broken statue.
Revelio.
Oh, that one. Maybe Accio? Or Accio?
Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere.
Lumos.
Wrong one.
Accio.
Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Oh, this is gonna be tough. Easy. Mending charm can be used to mend broken objects in piece of environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak.
Reparo.
Perhaps the jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
It's easy. Is there anything else? Ooh, you could get a cloak. So I don't get any of these yet. Seriously, where's the glove that I just unlocked? Collection updated. Is it in there now? I don't have anything in tracking. Visit Hogsmeade and gather your supplies. Okay. Yes, we haven't gotten there yet, so.
Levioso!
Wrong one. Whoa. That's creepy.
I was worried Transfiguration.
What am I missing?
What are you missing, Lenora?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you learned anything about it?
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
Are there other paintings like this here?
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Perhaps I'll have a look around.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Am I supposed to do something?
If I had to pick a favorite, I'd choose Garnet. Underneath that chip
Lumos! That spot must
That
be
was
a
a guess.
clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Looks like a Buddha looking character. Holding potions? Maybe you buy the potions? And there's a shield. Oh, it just tells me the location anyway.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it?
Revelio.
Statue of the Gregory, the Swarmy. It's a Smarmy. Who's that?
Accio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I hated learning mannequins. Never had such a business mark.
How do I get him back?
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
That's pretty easy.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
You know what? I'm not telling.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
I'm not.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place. Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with Imelda.
I mean, you can't trust a Slytherin. I don't know what to tell you.
I spent hours
Where's my locating thing? What's this? Okay. Spectacles. That was it. That's interesting. Is this the area where Professor McGonagall summoned these stone guys? Oh, they actually move. It is. Surprised they didn't go higher, though.
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
I was about to say, this isn't Hogsmeade.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you. Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
You
Professor
in the
Weasley
restricted
came to retrieve
section.
me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
Why does this guy have a quill just floating
So
above
how
him?
did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Kind of weird that the flowers just honk at you. How big is this game? I thought it was smaller. I thought we just Hogwarts. That was it.
Merlin's beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight,
Hippogriffs.
isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Oh, hence the name.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Oh, I see it.
Have you had much of a chance to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Leaping toadstools.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Why not? Why can't it be eventful? Where's the Whomping Willow?
Mr. Moon! He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state.
We can collect ore too.
Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts. Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade. We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
This reminds me a lot of like a Renaissance festival.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you plenty of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Okay, so open the map. Holy cow. Okay, where is the wands? Ollivanders.
Merlin's blooming beard, not again.
Ollivander.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new 5th-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry.
Are we really going to pull Harry Potter, the first book?
Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
What is it? Red oak, phoenix feather, spiral ash brown, flexibility unbending, 12 and a 1/4 inch.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Of course. And a phoenix feather core is terribly selective. This will be an excellent match indeed. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Can I buy anything from you? I guess not. So you can get different wand handles? Interesting. I know you could put the hood on. Oh, that's where I can wear this. No, we're gonna wear this. I don't want to wear this right now. We'll wear the regular robes. What is there for hats? It's a fancy cap. Oh, so you can actually take it off. Well, if I would have known that. Big skull. Maybe at the dances I could wear this. Okay, so the unlocks let you skin the gloves you wear. Got it. You know what? I like this look. So you can change the look of your wand. Okay. Missing flies, delicate for focus potion. Okay. Okay, where do I need to go? Challenge it. Where's the quest? Okay, visit the potions. Yeah, I'm pulling up their one. So we need to go here.
Only I could invent a new potion.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, see in it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we?
What? You can make stations?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Okay, so we got money to save up. Oh, I can sell stuff. That's right. There's kind of no point in selling the robes, so we'll just keep them. Whoa. What's up here? Oh, I found a potion. There's something here.
Revelio.
Enchanted staircase. Also something back there. I suppose you will let me go behind you. I found some. Like, I'm just going through his stash. What am I supposed to do with you?
Revelio.
Levioso.
No.
Lumos.
Accio. Revelio.
Anyway, since I found some gear.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Revelio.
Oh, that's what was going on.
I'd rather scrape cool than work with the money.
Okay, where do we go next? Oh, hey, Shadowborn. Let's see here. See, Pippin's Potions.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Let's see here.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
800. So I can't sell like toadstool stuff too? That kind of sucks.
Revelio.
Looks like there's a chest downstairs.
Revelio.
It's not even downstairs, it's right here. Oh, it's another one of those eyeball ones. Oh. So I need invisibility. I don't know if I'm supposed to be in here. Hairdressing salon run. Sporting needs. Wizard wear. Guess I'll go see if they have like an eye patch or something. How do I talk to this guy?
The fresh air would do wonders for you, if it's not too late.
Do I not talk to you? That's pretty cool. I'm sure we're not far from having mannequins like that. You can drink tea.
Revelio.
Lad drags mannequin? I guess I can't talk to this guy. What about the sporting one?
Revelio.
Got the butterbeer barrels. Oh, it's locked. Okay, so then... What was the last one? Magic needs. Or magic neep. A beast supply shop stocked with the latest and greatest in beast and pie products. Okay, so that's where you get beast products.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Ah, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Huh. So this is to grow your own stuff. I like that it changes everything back. Like, it should just stay locked.
Revelio.
Alright, where do I need to go? I already unlocked that.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now. Let's see what else we can get up to.
That is a big troll.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
Another one? Kind of gives you a lot of time.
Are we weakening him at all? Keep at it! We'll wear him down eventually.
Confringo! Leviosa! Confringo! Leviosa!
I wish there was a...
What was that? A taste of his own medicine. Nicely done!
Oh, there, that's how you lock him. Like last enemy. I need to hold the button.
That's right, you lumbering louse. He's faltering. A few more hits to do the job. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Stupefy. Leviosa.
Oh no. There we go. Panderade!
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By
Yes, it
yourselves?
did.
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Yo, thanks, Panda. I wish I had a way to, like, do shoutouts. I haven't set up shoutouts yet.
Hello there. A moment, if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Wait, you'll go to see what he wants? Do I need to repair everybody?
Repair him. Lucky they didn't do more damage. Good as new.
LS is still down. Check out Pandemic. He's the greatest. Yeah, exactly what Cooley said. And Cooley's awesome too. You guys should check him out too.
Revelio.
Angus of Woodcraft.
Reparo.
You're off to bed, Panda. Oh, thank you for the raid. I'll try to keep everybody company. It's funny. I said I was gonna stop soon, but I guess I gotta keep going.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Distance repair. I like how I'm the only one repairing this area.
Reparo.
Is there anything else? Oh, there's a page.
Accio.
I don't see anything else.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Was he now?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
No, sir. That's far too generous of you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal
That's
today.
okay. You gotta carry.
Take your time.
That's okay. King's gotta carry, man. Yeah. Knight to Panda. Yep. Let's see. You want to give me free robes. You've equipped a new gear. Time to equip it. Why do I need to equip it now? I already know how to do this. Select the cloaks. Okay, so we just sell this one off. So I could just level myself up right here. That's so creepy. Wait, the eyes move. Kind of. I like how you could preview it before you buy it. Get a top hat. That's not a bad one. 375. That's not a bad one either. I feel like the legendaries is what you want to wear. Wait, do they go by your level?
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
Wait a minute, I'm not wearing the right gear. Oh yeah, we're good. I think there's something over there. Why is this glowing? No, can't even pick it up. Okay.
Revelio.
I could get this. Better glasses.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one to know.
Why'd it get dark? Wait a minute.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
We better
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me.
Everybody pulled their wands.
I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
I think you're right. Oh, by the way, Trick Box Bunny, thank you for following. I just saw the notification. I just don't have notifications on because I'm playing a story game.
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Harlow.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
You must return to the common room for the night. Access the map. Okay. Do I have to walk there, or do I have to fast travel? Sweet. Okay, when do I get talents? Let's see, we got 2 more of those. But no, we finished these off. Still got a couple left. I don't know what location this one is. Oh yeah, I had there we go. They received an owl post. Horses, Professor Fig. Come and see me. I've discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts. Sweet, we could just fast travel. Well, wait a minute. He's hovering. Wait, there's a side quest.
Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Sounds intriguing.
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Any idea where to start?
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Perhaps I'll have a look.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
Looks like there's a door. Wait, what? This is all my hint? Okay, so I got the Accio with this. Something about a door, and then there's something with a dinosaur. Alright, where is... Where's my main quest? Attack these? I like the simple art. Sorry, I'm getting distracted here. It's just really cool how
What
much
are you up to now?
they put into this.
Revelio.
I had a feeling there's something here. Professor Fig, as if my schedule wasn't congested enough, Mystery has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of a new student at Hogwarts, a 5th year, if you can believe. Professor Weasley insists that they will need an escort and a mentor to help them acclimatize before term begins. I have assigned the task to you. Please see Professor Weasley for details. Professor Phineas Nigellus Black, Headmaster. Did I just go in here? I don't see the professor. Or
Revelio.
do anything. Let's check. Wait, what?
Professor, I'm glad to see you. And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Sir, about the goblins at Gringotts.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Ranrock and Rookwood want the locket.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Revelio.
Notice this thing was glowing. Almost looks like a Wookiee. The hell was that? Is something gonna talk through the fire? I see a lot of the headmaster.
Revelio.
Just double checking.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be.
To fast travel, there we go. Wait, there's something here? No, it's upstairs. It should be right here, right? Unless it's a different professor? Must learn the fire-making charm to continue this quest. Well, how do I do that? Oh, it's a side quest. Oh, I'm already tracking it. Got it. Okay.
Ah, a rhinoceros.
Might some kind soul help me?
wait a minute. So I found the rhino. Where's the note? Your field guide? So I go downstairs.
If only a new student would help me.
Is this the door? And there's a door behind this way.
There's the fountain. I'm getting...
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I'll talk to you in a minute. And then there's a painting. Right? I don't know if I pulled up the right thing. So I go to the doorway, looking for a painting of the house. I have to accio this. Is that a ghost?
Revelio.
It's definitely
This
not
stairwell
that.
looks promising.
I don't see this portrait.
Lumos.
There's a sphinx somewhere.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Whoa.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
That was cool. Oh, where do I go?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Why would a headmistress do such a thing?
Why would Professor Mole conjure flying keys?
What I heard is that it had something to do with keeping Peeves out of things. But that may or may not be true. He's a poltergeist. I thought they could go almost anywhere.
Why don't you follow the keys?
Surely you will be trying to complete the challenge as well.
I've tried, and I can't even get past the first cabinets. Perhaps you'll have better luck. I'd love to know what's in the cabinets.
I'll look into it.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
Why am I following this one?
Kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Why does everyone hate you?
Everyone hates you? Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones, interesting.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if they overreacted.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
I can't make any promises. Any ideas how to reach them?
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Probably just Accio. You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Are you sure you're supposed to be a Ravenclaw? I don't want to do this quest right now. I don't like that every time you accept a quest, it resets the quest. and goes to the new one that you just found.
Revelio.
It should just stick to the quest that you're already on, and you could just go select it later.
I believe we have some matters to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
I forgot how to do these silly tasks. Here, do my grocery list first, and then
Seems crossed wands isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Oh, what's that up there?
Lumos. Accio.
Revelio.
Map of Arliss Shire. I don't know where the voices were.
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
Is this for another duel?
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of Crossed Wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Sure, let's go.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner? And let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Right through the violet shields. Okay, so you do it by summoning Accio. Okay.
That's all you've got?
Lumos. Protego.
Wrong button.
Stupid.
You're better than that!
Stupid.
Come on! Let me in!
Wrong button.
Accio.
Protego. Stupefy.
Don't shy away now. Levioso!
Wrong button. I'm not gonna waste my potions for this duel.
Glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Protego! Leviosa!
Protego! Leviosa!
Accio! Stupefy!
Leviosa!
Accio! Accio! Leviosa!
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy!
Sendo!
Stupefy! Leviosa!
Leviosa!
Stupefy!
Oh, there goes my way.
Stupefy!
Confringo!
Accio!
Oh no! I had it.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Confringo!
Protego! Stupefy! Leviosa!
The one!
Defendo!
Stupefy!
You're better than that!
Stupefy! Accio!
Is that all you've got? Levioso!
Accio!
Confringo!
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Oh no!
Accio!
Come on.
Stupefy! Protego!
Don't try running out.
Ah, come on.
Levioso!
Leviosa!
Oh, come on.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Confringo!
Come on.
Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Levioso!
Accio!
Defendo!
Levioso!
Oh, wrong button.
There goes my way.
Levioso!
Yeah, I was gonna die anyway.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
Accio!
Levioso! Confringo!
Protego!
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Levioso!
Stupefy! Leviosa! Stupefy!
I'm just gonna kill your buddy.
Accio!
Confringo!
Accio! Protego! Stupefy!
Find the one! Levioso!
Oh,
You're better than that!
no.
Care to go again?
I'll give it another go.
Ay,
Glad
ay,
to
ay.
hear it.
Confringo!
Protego!
Sendo!
Leviosa! Stupefy!
Protego!
Accio!
Come on, Ringo!
Oh,
Sendo! Levioso!
Leviosa!
Levioso!
Protego!
All you've got?
Levioso!
Stupefy!
Defendo!
There goes my wager.
This one. There we go.
Shall I rain down?
Stupefy.
Protect Levioso!
Stupefy. Accio.
Levioso!
Oh no.
Accio.
There we go.
Glad I didn't bet on that round.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Wait, what? You're the one with the gobstones?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
No.
Actually, I might come back later.
Suit yourself. I'll be around when you're ready.
Alright, let's go back to getting Incendio. Why does it still say to go to him? Do I have to complete his task?
Hello, Lucan. I'm ready for practice.
Glad you're keeping at it. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Levioso!
Next time, perhaps.
Wait, what?
Levioso!
You'll get it.
Accio!
That was something.
Okay.
Good one.
Levioso!
That's it.
Levioso! Accio!
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignment's all finished.
So now I can go to Professor Haggett.
You could have gone a bit easier on me.
Oh, whatever. Don't be a baby. It's the quest on. I don't know if I really like the way they did the
You
quests.
will soon learn that Kagawa's techniques are lacking practical uses. Showing off is a muzzle.
It's just making me go in circles.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Okay, you learned enough spells that you need to equip Incendio as your set.
Good work.
Ew, okay.
Incendio!
Heavy damage unleashes destructive flames at a short range.
Excellent defensive skills. Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
Levioso! Incendio!
Okay, so you have cooldowns. I didn't realize you had cooldowns. I just figured the spells were already ready by the time I needed them. Oh, there's somebody standing here. I think this is probably going to be a good time to stop.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
We'll stop it like right around here. In front of Mr. Feig. So since I got like 5 people, we could probably raid somebody who's playing Hogwarts. Not sure how to do this. I don't know how to raid. Cooley, are you still in the chat? Yeah, I don't know how to raid. Well, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just stop it. So thank you guys for watching the stream or video if you're watching this later. Be sure to subscribe to my YouTube channel, follow me on Twitch, and I love you all. I'll see you guys next time.